victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim, Lord and mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on blood-stained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins. Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon Glyphs in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge. From the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored.
Sorry, the old stream crashed. Ain't that a shame? Yeah. Oh, the points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise and strength restored. In the end game we become adored. Yeah. I'm working with this Sorcerer. Really exciting making a new character, I tell you what. Very fulfilling. I was about to change the cosmetic on his staff when it locked up on me. I'm level 52 now. At 60 I can equip more of my old gear. At level 35 I was able to equip a few mythics. And I'm wearing 3. Yeah. Good. Sure. That's pretty cool. Confirmed. More of a tuning fork situation. But whatever. Go break this down and do more activities to get more XP. I might just knock out another dungeon hoping for the XP shrine. Ah. Armor. Fortify. More damage to enemies that are taunted. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And the reinforcement. This guy. He's all good to go. And break everything down. Consume the incense that I just crafted recently. The material opal. Crit chance. And I have one more thing to do. Do it really quick. Anything. I'm not gonna quick anything while I'm out here. This Tree of Whispers. And then keep on going. Let's take a bit longer. Just a couple rotations of the Tree of Whispers. Be good to go. Get like half a level every time. Plus the activities to be enough to do what I gotta do. And I still want to do that dungeon. I'm way stronger now. All done there, huh? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now stand still, have every enemy come to me every so often. Put my cooldowns. That's right. Come on down. Chain reaction. I think I'll come right back out here and finish up another Tree of Whispers cycle right afterwards. That should be it. I'm at 1.17 million XP. Better hurry up. Once I hit level 60, I can do the torment action. Yep. Alright, level 53. More cold damage to the elites. Ichor. Boy. Head straight there. And even go to these points of interest. If I see elites, I'll stop. It's okay. What if I get this stuff done? We go over here. Tree of Whispers. Elites. Thank you very much. Hey there, Chris. I'm doing this mage thing. I crashed. I was live for 5.5 hours. I'm level 53 now. I'm trying to go for a conjuration frost situation, but without evading and without going fast. Focusing on stationary action to contrast my Spiritborn. I'm trying to avoid pulling and so forth, but I do have a periodic pull based upon staying still for 3 seconds. And it builds up in the background. I'm trying to conjure these magical ice swords and this new ability called Familiar, which is brand new with this season. And I've already moved over several of my items, several mythics that I have already unlocked. The cool part is that mythics are available for use at level 35. Isn't that awesome? It's almost like you're encouraged to make another character once you unlock these mythics. Yep, very nice. That's what I'm trying to do. Just knocking out this Tree of Whisper here, and then I'll be doing another dungeon. The pit isn't unlocked yet. Not until 16. I could use my other items at level 50, and then it's really game time. Yeah. Normally I don't stand still, and there are benefits for standing still, so I'm using an aspect to increase my damage. And then I'm using a rune that activates after standing still for 3 seconds, which then casts the vortex. And then whenever I invoke a skill from another class, like the vortex, this the Necromancer's Flim Flam is active, right? I'm doing this Frost Nova. I'll be swapping that out in just a bit. I don't like it. It's not really activating all that much. I was sort of experimenting with it. I like the Necromancer's field. It was nice. Whatever it's called. But there's probably something better. We'll see. I'm trying to find a way to spawn as many of these conjured ice beings as possible, because I think it's cool. Oh, these conjured ice beasts. Here we go, just stand still. Champion of Evo. Done. Okay, go straight down until I see an elite. So I'm going to be using my Spiritborn as my main farmer of Flim Flam. For Opals and whatnot. For use on my other characters. And these coins from the henchmen, they're cross-character. You earn these weird pale coins from your reinforcements XP. Whenever they level up after level 10, they and their levels cross character, as you see. They're level 10 right now. The rank of your reinforcement minion companions is cross character within the realm. And so is the currency. And it serves as a means to get additional material. additional items, additional aspects. It is. Spreading corruption. There's a plan all along. I think the first season was called the Season of the Malignant. I think that's the first season, which is almost like zombies. Sort of. There was these enemies that were corrupted by this dark, corrupted, tangled, flim-flam ichor. And a whole zone will be corrupted. There's little events that you would do, and there's special sockets and whatever. But then, as a remnant, the Malignant Hearts stayed in the game as a means to spawn a boss called Varshan. So the whole idea of having this Malignant Heart thing and these weird, grotesque getters that show up, that's part of this ongoing storyline that led to this. It's almost like a Helltide of the Malignant is what's happening. Pretty much. Like Helltide, it's the veil between hell and reality is fading, and hell's popping through, so it rains blood and demons pop out, and so forth. That makes sense. But then, specifically, the influence of Mephisto, the primeval of hatred. That influence, which was already here from a long time ago, it's rising back up. It was like seeds planted. And because of what's happening, it's gaining power, and it's becoming evident as just this weird corrupting ooze that spreads and takes things over and turns you into a monster until you're nothing. Sort of. Is what's happening. And it's pure hatred and pain. Or something like that. That's pretty cool. You know? I want to do the next Realmwaker. It's very beneficial. And another Helltide for the boss slaying. It's a lot of XP. I'm using the Tyrael's Might Mythic Chest and the Air of Perdition for more damage to demons. That's cool. And the Ring of Starless Skies. Mythics, so awesome. A whole catalog to choose from. Now, I bet you that there's specific mythics for the Sorcerer, because I'm pretty sure I have 2 mythic weapons for the Spiritborn, so there's probably some weird new mythic item that is for the Sorcerer. I'm very excited to see what it might be. Ooh-wee. I like this whole idea of staying still. You know, it's like the whole contrast to my Spiritborn dude bouncing around. That's right. You're fine. Ice, ice, baby. That's also why I took off the Frostburn gloves on my Spiritborn, because I wanted to make it clearly different than my feature Ice Mage. And basically, if you really like ice, you might as well be a Sorcerer, you know? Because you can incorporate the Frostburn gloves into any build. And the Penitent Greaves, which are the ice boots. Any build. But you might as well be an Ice Mage and get benefits like additional layered benefits from killing frozen enemies. You know, might as well. So once I'm level 60, I can use my Penitent Greaves and Frostburn Gloves I have on standby. Whispers of the Dead. Then I'll do a Nightmare Dungeon, and then we'll do the Helltide. And then I might do another Undercity. I don't have too many activities available for me at this level until I hit Torment 1 at level 60, and I can't go early. I could only do the pit and so forth at level 60. It's a requirement. You know? But right now I'm 55. 55. Increased full damage to vulnerable enemies. Let's go. And I'm unlocking a bunch of tempering plans for future tempering. And I'm unlocking a bunch of new skins for items and new aspects. Okay, this is a new character and a bunch of sorcerers. Sorcerer items are dropping specific to this class. And there's sorcerer specific aspects, legendary aspects. Every time I break down these items, it pulls the highest level aspect off so I can put it onto new items. Okay, now what? We are in between Helltides. Perfect time for this. Ancestors' Favor. Diet Coke. Let's go. I'll be live for a while longer because I have myself a drink. Kiwi strawberry. Yeah. Maybe into the morning. I prefer the night schedule anyways. I sort of reset my schedule over the past few days. I'm getting nice and powerful for this difficulty. It's about time to move the thing forward, but I can't until I hit level 60. Yep. All my buffs are active. We check this corner. Nope. Yeah, this ice shard thing is pretty powerful. There's probably some aspect that works with ice shards. Some legendary. We'll find out in the future. Yeah, I think this game is good once you do a whole lot of grinding with one character and level up and hit some vague wall, and then you make a new character, and it's awesome. Awesome. Not that I hit a vague wall. I sort of did, but not really. In terms of tangible progression, based upon my level, it's all about getting random new items at this point. Get stronger, or trying out entire new things, but not so much from the Paragon points. And once I hit level 60, oh my gosh, you know how powerful I'm going to be? For one, I'll be using the Frostburn Gloves and Penitent Greaves, and maybe even... what's it called? I'm drawing a blank. I'm thinking Tal Rasha. Tal Rasha. It's not Tal Rasha. Whatever. I don't want to describe it. But I'll be swapping out one item. And something else. But I know what it is. I just forgot the name. Oh, sorry. The Banished Lord's Talisman. If I said a specific item to help with overpower, or a specific amulet, I can't... You mean the Banished Lord's Talisman? I don't want someone telling me. I had to remember it. I might incorporate that because I have a pretty good one. And then I can work everything around those items. And this build whatever build I can with those items, and that's it. So now I can replace the remaining slots and just see how far I can go with just that and the Paragon board. It's going to be the Air Perdition, Tyrael's Might, Frostburn Gloves, and then the boots are going to be Pantint Greaves. The pants can be whatever. I have a few really good options, but we'll see. You know? Amulet, Banished Lord's Talisman. The other ring is open, but I can swap that out for one of several. And the weapon, the ring, weapon, amulet, and pant are open. Oh yes. I like how it's completely different. Let me just walk up in there and stay put. And get all frozen. And immortal. Yep, see? I stood there on purpose just to see if I can take the damage. This is easy. Now, the thing is, I'm using Tyrael's Might. This chest I wasn't using before on this character, because this one gives you, look, 132% resist all, or whatever. 12.8% maximum resistance to all elements. Well, that's great. Movement speed, while at full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage. 34% damage reduction. That's awesome. Or a general survival piece to help you survive until you get something better or more specific. But that gives you all the resistances you need, besides armor. But I've already filled in that gap because now the ring and amulet slots are open for skulls for armor, you know? The skull gem is used for armor, extra armor when placed in jewelry. Otherwise, different colors of the gems equal different elements. Topaz is lightning, amethyst is shadow, and sapphire is cold, and ruby is fire. That whole thing. And then diamond is resist all. Emerald is poison. But right now we're already well beyond the threshold. So I don't need none of my other items need to have resistance on it as a line. With this Tyrael's Might. Unless there's some other really cool sorcerer specific chest that works with exactly what I want. If there's a chest that says your conjurations now last 4 times as long, and you can have 10 times as many, then I have to have that chest. And do more frost damage. Yeah. You know? Pretty obvious. I'm trying to go for a conjuration freezing situation with stationary gameplay. And I don't want to use teleport. But if I have to, then so be it. But I'm trying to avoid it. Know what I mean? Well then. When the ashes heroes rise, with ancient fury in their eyes. Ah. Alright, here we go. Do 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 with a do 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 and a do with a do 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 and a do 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 and do. Here we go. That's the offspring. You know, the offspring. Do-ba-do, a do-do-do, whoa! Whoa! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Crazy taxi. You know, I went to an Offspring concert one time, or I went to the Vans Warped Tour one time and I crowd surfed to the offspring, and people robbed me from my backpack. I learned a lesson. You don't wear a backpack. You start... People unzip that bad boy. That's what happened. Or you wear your backpack in front or something. Or you put a little small lock on your zipper. Or something like that. You don't just not care. Because you're moving around. You can't feel when your thing's being unzipped. And a person just has to keep unzipping and then walk away as the thing spills open. And everyone starts diving on the loot. Free CDs and merchandise. Was that a t-shirt? Well done. Again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You better push the button and have some fun. I'm gonna stand right here. $57. More blades. Our skills have to be on cooldown the whole time so we have extra conjuration out there in the field. I have to cast them right away because it's a chain reaction sometimes. You know? Gotta work on this cooldown reduction a bit more. With these new items, oh yeah. Yep, if I stay still, they get pulled toward me. I will stay still. You can't make me move. Oh, my sweet mahogany town. Okay, well, I gotta go back. Break me off a piece of that candy bar. What's your favorite candy bar? Did you have any candy during Halloween? What did you have? You have nougat.
See some steel you need.
An imaginary filler for what is that? I don't know. Nobody knows. I like Three Musketeers because I'm a weirdo. All nougat, baby. It's pretty good though. I just wish I knew more. If only there were a way to find things out. You have to go down to the library or something. Talk to the librarian and say, "Hello, miss. I'm looking for information on nougat confectionaries and so forth. Candy bar creation. Do you have any reference books?" And they walk you down these corridors in some very large building and it's cold. And there's ladders and shadows and who knows what not. And they say, "Take your time. I'll be at the front desk if you need me." And they give you a little stool and a flashlight. And they give you possible hints at where to find the books. They say, "These authors might be your first start. And then if that doesn't work out, try to pull out these tomes." And there's some microfiche in the background. Some old newspapers you can scan through. Oh, sorry, I forgot what year it is. You go on the internet and you find out in 3 seconds. Or you talk to some AI chatbot and you say, "Hey AI, I've always been curious. Just what is inside of that funky old Three Musketeers? What is nougat? And how do I make my own right now?" Step 1. Start with marshmallow. or something. But not really. It's a shortcut. Marshmallow is a shortcut. I'm sure that they share ingredients. Step 1, corn syrup, and you whip it up. It's just whipped corn syrup. I don't know. It'd be funny if that's all it was. It's corn syrup, powdered sugar, and a mixer. That's all it is. Twenty, 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20. I want a 20, 20. We got 45 minutes. Let's doing the Helltide, you know. Woo-hoo. Boom, boom. I like staying still, just like how I like running around. A whole different sensation. Well, I guess the Spiritborn can be my hopper, and then I can have the Barbarian be my runner? Or something? I don't know. I need a companion build. Well, that's what this guy is here. This conjuration thing is my companion build. Not on my watch. Beast. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Alright. Let's just do one more inventory drop off and then I'll go open up these boxes. I'm about to be level 58. I'll probably, absolutely, be level 60 before this Helltide's over. So exciting. Yeah. Maybe I'll take the resource generation elixir. That'd be good. Because the mage, you don't spend your basic attack to then increase the mana generation or whatever. It's just automatic over time. I'm pretty sure wisdom controls resource generation. That might be a possibility for me to work on. I see a shrine right there and I want it. Wee-wee. Heart fig, you know what I mean? Heart fig. Again. Look all these points I have. Oh wait, wrong one. That was a waste. Let's see here. Let's see here. My core skills deal more damage when cast above a certain amount. Let's do it. Because I want to... that would give me a reason to stay still and spam my basic until it's ready, then I dump it out. Something like that. Whee! I will. It seems like it resets my abilities too. My ultimate. That'd be great. It did. I'm about to be so strong when I hit level 60, it's going to be nuts. You understand how insanely stronger I'm going to be the second hit level? It's because I'm Paragon 277, and I'll have access to all those Paragon points. I understand. I don't have any glyphs though. They're gonna call me Strongman Carruthers. Woo! Whoa! That was accelerating horrible fire stuff. I was trying to stay still and not move, you know. Oh my gosh. That was some compounding thing. Normally I would have moved, but I've been trying to test it out here. Well, there goes all my flim flam. Let's hurry up and do this thing. Pretty quick. We go around and spend what I have. Right here. I'll do this event around the corner as well. I want to change out this other rune as well. Hey, the Tree of Whispers is done. Let's go do this event first. I should still dodge, but for the most part I can stay still. My goal is to be like sort of vaguely tanky and stay still. You know? I haven't been putting as many points into the damage reduction recently because I wasn't taking any damage. You know, let's hurry up. Oh no! Oh no! Stop it. What do I pay you for over here? Protect me. Dude has one arm. He's trying to protect me. He chose a shield out of all things. I guess if he's an expert on shield wielding, good to go. I guess he could like ram them with his horns on his back, lower his head, and put the shield out a bit. I don't know. Ram him. All these aspects. Oh yeah. Oh no. Guess who's level 59? Up in here, up in here. Guess who's level 59? Over here, over here. Ooh. I'm gonna bring it to you, cowards. I'm gonna be quick, baby. Yeah. Woo. So we're looking for harbingers. I was looking for a corpse. Okay, I'm trying to spend my fingers. Go. Trying to stop me from doing what I want to do, huh? Let's see how it is. Okay. Unlocking all manner of ting. Remember, the enemies are leveling up with me. All the way to level 60. You just can't see the level. And I think the enemies cut off their difficulty at level 60. At this difficulty. Maybe. You just can't see it. Here we go. I'll stop when I see an elite group like this. Gotta target them elites, you know. All of them. Right there. All these legendaries are so amazing. All the stuff that we need to get on by. Right here. The whole 35 minutes. Jar of Souls. Easy peasy. Gotta run around. It's way more obvious than Subo. Also, it's more obvious that my companion's running around because I'm not running around. With my Spiritborn, I'm the one doing everything, and my companion's kind of invisible. But here I'm standing still. This guy's running around frantically, trying to take care of business. Go. Event completed right here. Oh yeah, you target that one dude and then it shoots all the other dudes. That's what we gotta do here. That's the way to do it. Shoot one guy and it spreads to the rest. Pretty powerful here. So far. Oh no, what did I press? I pressed some weird hotkey combination and something weird just happened. I don't know if you saw it, like some Discord menu popped up or something. Box of mysteries. Guess who's here, baby? Paragon 277. Oh yeah! I have 305 Paragon points to spend. Uh-oh. I might as well just stop what I'm doing right now, huh? Yeah, this is over. This XP at this point is insignificant because, you know, I'm now an endgame character at this point. All done here. Let me get the heck out of here. I have achieved the goal. This is going to be so exciting. Yay! I did it! Congratulations. Level 60. Oh my gosh, all these Paragon points. Paragon points and items and flim flam. Here we go. Oh, you listen and... Pom pom. Circumstance. Only got one glyph to my name. I'm just so excited. I can't stand anything right now. Too much for me to really process at this moment. So awesome. I don't want to be a glass cannon. Reset my... Ooh. Reset. No. My defensive skills, maybe? Critical strikes have a chance to reset my defensive skill. Maybe. About to push forward. So maybe. About to push forward into this next difficulty. So maybe. Damage reduction against elites. Align the elements. For each second I haven't taken damage. From 1 up to 60%. Bonus persists. That's pretty tanky. Ooh. Using a cooldown grants barrier. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's Goldthwait. This potion on the line. Yeah. Oh yeah. And that means, now that I'm level 60, maybe I can make this item over here. Ooh, guess who's rich? Guess who's garbanzo rich? I can make items now. Check this out. 20, please. 20, please. That costs 4. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the end game. Not really. It costs how much per? Go to the expense of 200 rawhide and iron, so forth and so on. But now that I've hit level whatever, I can do this. Boom. For aspects, you know? We don't have all the aspects for this guy. And was this? Buddy 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 beep beep. It's Azurath. This is the item I need for this imaginary character class because this is the Frost Sword. Up to a certain chance to freeze enemies and deal more cold damage to enemies. Oh my gosh. Boom. Done. Now I just need an offhand. Go for the offhand. The focus.
Shame that.
Hmm.
Go one more?
720. Is it cut off by this? No, it's not.
Hello, shining beauty.
Whoa, look at all the stuff. Frozen orb explodes. We're not doing frozen orb. I don't even care what that is. I care about the item. Lucky hit chance, and lucky hit chance. Sure, lucky hit chance, raw damage, and life. That's good. I like that. Boom. Okay, and then alright, so I'll be right back in just a second, and we're about to do the cool part, which is go in my box and find the perfect set of items, and then assign all these 305 skill points, and then knock out the pit, enter torment, whatever. Okay, and then pull up, go through some nightmare dungeons in whatever torment difficulty to farm some glyphs. I'll be getting glyphs as I play the second I enter torment land, and we'll see. We'll see. See, at that point, it's not about farming XP. It's about playing with this character to get specific drops for the class. If I want XP or resources of any variety, I play with my other character. If I want this character's specific items, gotta do it, gotta do it with this guy. Which means I can do some boss farming, but I'll do that once I'm in Torment 4 with this guy. Very soon, because I'm already Paragon 277. It's going to be amazing. And I'll be getting glyphs before you know it. Awesome. But I'll be right back, okay? It's going to be the most amazing thing ever. Let's hope I don't crash. If I do, I'll be back. But I don't plan on it. Here we go. Be right back. Hey, cool. Got a socket.
There's power in these stones.
This weapon. Nope. No sockets. Add something.
Excellent.
Right there. Go get a better weapon. For now, I'll put this away. Right here. Very nice. About to work with this new character situation. Break it all down. And as for the rune. Frost Nova. Let's do this healing when enemies die thing. Doesn't work on bosses. Petrify? 4 times. Dark Shroud. War Cry. 400, 100 cooldown reduction. 0.2 seconds, huh? That's nothing. Let's do the Iron Maiden. That's all we got. Stun grenades, I can do that. Earthquake. Let's try that. Overflow. Maybe. Sure. Sure. Let's do some masterworking on this weapon. Let's just see what I have first. I have the Banished Lord's Talisman. After spending my primary resource, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. My skills gain increased critical strike chance per point of primary resource I have when cast. Every point of primary resource again above 100. Skills gain increased critical strike damage. Okay. A big chunk of critical strike damage. Very good. What about this ring? Alrasha. Oh, sorry. X-Files. Let's go for the Penitent Greaves, first of all. And the Frostburn Gloves. Yep. You're real good. Along with this weapon here. Real good. And maybe I can work with this right over yonder for overpower. If I'm gonna be losing increased damage from standing still. Lucky hit chance, critical strike chance. I'll stick with this. Alright, this is a combination I'll be working with for a little bit. Let's do the tempering on this offhand. Raw damage, please. Ice Blades, familiar. Let's go for the conjuration damage. Ice Blade damage. Okay, and what else? Whoa. Chance for Ice Shard projectiles to cast twice. Got it. That's good enough. Alright, let's masterwork it. I'll get a better version before you know it. Life and Ice Blades, sure. And no re-rolling. Everything's fine. Got new weapon here. Awesome. Boots. Gonna be fantastic. Like, so powerful. Yep, so that's all set and good. Now, what about the legs? The bolt's wheel, increase damage while unstoppable for 5 seconds after. But do I ever become unstoppable? Assets, the dawning sky. Movement speed, max resist all. Wow. That's pretty amazing. It can keep on stacking up and up and up. Maybe. Extra life. Now I just have to become unstoppable. Eventually. Pretty good. Even more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's break this down. And Vortex. Invoke a skill from another class. Alright, get the gems on there, gem sockets. Yes.
The stars made manifest.
So invoke a skill from another class. And we want the basic attack or the ultimate attack and critical strike damage. Very nice. Now, I didn't put the Banished Lord's Talisman on, but I might right now. Alright, cool. So I'm going to swap out this aspect right here on the offhand because it has the wrong aspect. About shards. They pierce. More damage while my ice armor is active. Pretty good. Thorns, Chain Lightning, Blizzard, Incinerate, Core Skills, more critical strike chance when cast above a certain amount of mana. Skills deal more damage, primary resource when cast. There is that. Like that might be good for my companions. You know? Because I'll be casting them with full mana. Doesn't really matter. When my core skills overpower an enemy, they spawn volatile blood. Every 20 seconds, but that becomes like a blood situation. Kinda weird. Meteor and Fireball. Critical strike damage. Chain Lightning can spread. The Moonrise for the attack speed and movement speed. Ice armor. Exploding ice spikes. That's pretty cool. What else?
Bright aura,
That's all we got.
brighter soul.
Alright, let's go upgrade this potion. Again.
I can cure what ails you.
Now 305. It's gonna be crazy. All I have is bonus to normal nodes, whatever. Damage to elites, non-physical damage, of course, and damage to elites, of course. I'll go ahead and Get the health going. I have so many points. Yep, non-physical damage, more life. Let's go forward. Go see what this is. Searing heat? No. Burning instinct? No. Frigid fate? Yes. I deal bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equal to 20% of my total amount of bonus damage pulled. So we have to do it. Cold resistance, vulnerable damage. Icefall. My frost skills deal increased 25% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That's doubled if they're frozen. Static is lightning. Conduit is lightning. My conjuration skills have a 10% reduced cooldown or mana cost. They also deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the total amount of bonus fire, lightning, and cold. Alright. Enchantment Master. My enchantments are stronger. Enchantments. That's good. Yeah. In my case, my enchantments, right? Is that what they're called? Yeah. This one, it says Ice Blade's cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds every time it's vulnerable. You see? No. Yes. Sorry. For every 40 seconds in cooldowns I spend, a random Ice Blade will spawn, which means a shorter amount of time. And over here, every time I summon a non-familiar conjuration, I have a 25% chance to spawn it. Well, that's going to be reduced as well. Wonderful. Do that. Conjuration. Well, Elemental Summoner and the Conjuration, or... Yeah. Elemental Summoner. Yeah. If I rotate... Impairment. Right there. Conjuration cooldown reduction. I got it. For now. Whatever that's going to be. Conjuration damage, which is awesome. And the cooldown reduction. Because we're going left, right, front, and center. And the next page over, we're going to go up. Get this life and the conjuration cooldown reduction. Very important. And then the conjuration damage. We want all those nodes. Along with this, conjuration skills have a 10% reduced cooldown or mana cost. They also deal bonus damage. Yes, yes, yes. We want conjuration damage. It's going to be way better. It's going to be awesome. And impairment reduction. Let's not worry about that right now. Non-physical damage, very important. And let's not worry about that. But I do have to go to all 4 different angles. And now, this next page over, we're going to go to the Enchantment Master. Enchantments are... Oh, I'll put it over here. Up top. No. 1, 2, 3. Yep. More direct and obvious. Enchantments are stronger. Rotate, rotate. Well. That's way over there. Glyph is way over there. Damage reduction, resist all. This is the best angle to get to it, I think. And armor. Yep, this is it. I found a path. Non-physical damage, attack speed. Right there. We'll see. Glyph unlocked, and then non-physical damage right there. And damage to elites right there. Pretty good. Resist all. Enchantments are stronger. Boom. 5% damage reduction. All good. And now we have to go over here. And this is going to be cold, left and right. Frigid Fate, Icefall. Icefall. It says your frost skills deal increased damage to vulnerable targets. Yes. And more. No, no, no. Yeah, why not? Hold on. Vulnerable, non-physical, damage reduction from them. No, 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 no. Says you deal bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equal to the total amount of my bonus damage with cold. Kind of vague. That's fine. Damage reduction from frozen. Go all the way around here. Skip that. Loop up in there. And that's max life. Vulnerable damage. That's a lot right there. And then that node unlocked. And vulnerable damage. Non-physical damage. Very nice. And a loop around, unlock this node. Done. Cool. Then we have some more life over here. Right there. Okay, so now over here. Now I just have to get a bunch of glyphs, huh? It's going to be the other frost one. Because you only have 5. I chose conjuration and frost. Or cold. Alright, based upon what I want. Life. Damage reduction from chilled enemies. Cold damage. Life. Damage reduction. Life. Cold damage. Here we go. It was telling me I'll be hitting the 5 board limitation. Cold damage right here. And vulnerable damage again. It's a whole lot of it. I'll tell you what. Right. All good. Now, this is non-physical damage. A big chunk. Lucky hit chance even more. And over here we have a big chunk of life. And damage reduction from chilled enemies. And more life, and then damage reduction from chilled enemies. I don't need the cold resistance. And let's push forward. Legendary node. Very cool. You see, I was able to get everything I wanted, and now we just have to populate these imaginary nodes. You know? This thing has some life in there. Right. Imaginary life. And now extra life over here and some imaginary armor. Oh boy. There's some damage reduction right there. Impairment reduction. Whatever. Whatever. Armor. Okay, let's go down here and surround this imaginary node. That's going to happen. Adapt. Look for something involving intelligence. Right? I'm going to populate this whole node here initially in preparation for a node to place, and it's going to be amazing. There's that one, and let's go for another intelligence situation. Yep, intelligence preparation, Over here as well. You never know, it could be dexterity or something. Do a bunch of intelligence, huh? Yep, intelligence. Alright, what do we got? Just some stuff around the core of each of these. Beef it up. It's also powerful for me. They have this stuff. I'll just put intelligence around each of these. And we go from there. Yay! And now, who's the strongest dude in town? I am. Do a diddy dum diddy do. You go. I'm gonna go all the way up to 65. Which is Torment 4. Maybe. Or this is unlock Torment 3 first. That's probably better. Ooh, straight up to tier 50. That's exciting. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to unlock Torment 3. Okay. Yeah, ultimate. And then once I'm in Torment, I'll be getting a bunch of items. You know, a whole new set of... Well, just a few items have to be replaced. The rest are fine. And right now I have no glyphs. Okay, so I'll be doing Nightmare Dungeons in the Torment. In fact, you know, I shouldn't be doing a high level like this until I get the glyphs. You know? Yeah, so I'm going to step out for a second because I should do, you know, just whatever I need to do to get my foot through the door. So I'm going to do the whatever's needed to enter Torment 1. Okay, and then I'll run through some dungeons in Torment 1. Or even Torment... Yeah, Torment 1 because I have no ancestral items and I have to replace a couple things. Let's level up this item over here. I could use the... I'll use the Melted Heart of Seelig. How about that? Let's do that. Immortality? We'll find out. Is it good? Lucky hit chance, movement speed, damage reduction while healthy, maximum resource. When taking damage, a big chunk is drained as 2 resource for every 1% of maximum life I would have lost. Yeah. Do that. And change the cosmetic look of this offhand. Pretty cool. I have some glowing thing. Where'd it go? There it is. Done. Alright, let's go do the bare minimum to unlock Torment. And then run into some dungeons. Go from there. Bare minimum. I haven't even played with these new abilities yet. I have a bunch of new items on. The gloves and the boots and the amulet. Will it be overkill? I don't know. And I'm not teleporting. I was too eager trying that high level thing. The XP gain no longer really matters for this dude. It's only to get up to level 60. And then for real XP gain I have to do the tier 100s with my other character. You know? Yay. It's going to be great, you'll see. I should have dramatically reduced cooldown for my conjurations, and the effectiveness of the enchantment should be enhanced. This is 0.5 seconds, 20%, 30%. It used to say 25%. Pretty sure. And I might throw on some thorns. Possibility. Yay. Yep. I could do the piercing thing, but okay. Doesn't mean nothing if I'm fighting one boss, you know. Yay. So now I'll enter Torment 1. That was easy. That was easy. Conjuration skills, yeah. I am Peter with the first name Dinklage. That's backwards. Oh no. Here we go. Torment 1. So I can unlock these glyphs, and now I will assign this conjuration glyph to the node where it belongs. I already have everything populated, so I'll just place it where I think it needs. Intelligence. Conjuration. Right here. Boom. Yep, intelligence within range. I'll pull you back, I'll pull you back. And right there. Intelligence. And go. And boom. Worth nothing right now. Worth nothing. Alright, moving on. Now I do a dungeon. Doesn't matter what kind of dungeon I do, as long as it's a dungeon. These enemies have Avenger. I'm gonna do a dungeon so I could get some new glyphs. Will happen. Also, the Blood Maiden is a nice method. Also, I can totally farm these bosses here in Torment 1. I'd probably get some unique offhand that I'm not aware of. That might work for my build. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, I think farming bosses might be the way. I can try it out. For some glyphs. They come. Maybe this treasure goblin might have some. Well, I think I'm immortal now with this amulet on. The Heart of Selig. Standing still. Look at all these swords I have. They're so nice. Go get them, conjurations. Gotta make sure these enemies are vulnerable. Not happening as often. We're dying all the time. But I'll make sure it happens. Only for loot. I should use the equipment opal. You know? Do I have one? I do. I'm using it now. It is. Work my way through. I don't need the XP shrine anymore. Yes, sir. Oh. These helmets, thank you very much. They should have much higher item level. 750. Yep. And pants, for example. No. Dawning Sky. Even more resistance. So much. Almost too much. So what is my current resistance amount? Some insane amount? Yep, 85. Too much. We'll see. But the dungeon's cleared. Alright. I wonder if they give me a glyph every time I do the pit. Okay. And let's go do the Undercity. Will they give me a glyph? I don't have to do that. Do the Helltide. Maybe the Blood Maiden will give me a glyph. And let's unlock this fast travel point. Go do the Helltide. I think that might be a great source of glyphs. Once I get some glyphs, then I'll do Torment. I'll go back in there and do a higher Torment. We don't have to do this. This is too low level for it to be really profitable at this point. I'm gonna unlock this fast travel point over here. Iron Wolves. Right over here. We go straight there. Sort of. Super easy. Some resources are sort of universal regardless of the difficulty. Like these plants and stuff. He's coming on. Oh, look, a glyph. We need these glyphs. That's why we're here. And I'll probably get some glyphs from the Tree of Whispers as well. I'm coming. I should have a lot of life, sort of. Only 1,000 right now. Yeah, my gear needs to have more life on it. That's for sure. Maybe my weapon and offhand. Or, not my weapon, I have this Azurath situation. I'm supposed to stay put. I'm staying put. I'll monitor my life. I'm gonna fill back up. I'm gonna wait until it's full again. A lot of damage. Yeah. Well done. Again. More mana and more mana and more mana. I cast these things whenever I can. All these summons. And more summons. It's Indiana Bones. Woohoo! New rewards are available, sir. And Kerplowski. Woo! That's a lot of damage. Again. Yes. Then I go for the mystery box. And to go for the jewelry box specifically. And the mystery box. I don't need chest armor. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Ice. And swords flying around, doing sword things. I want more though. Yes. Yeah. Taking no damage. Go spend some of this, huh? Look at glyph. I sort of want the exploit glyph to make sure that the enemies are vulnerable. Once I get the glyphs I want, I can then do more pits. And unlock Torment 4. Gotta replace my ring. I think I have items in the box. I have items. I have a ring I can replace that has health on it. I'm sure it'll be better than what I currently have. Staying cooldown. Again. Can't hurt me. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Oh. Let's move on. And head to these boxes really quick. Let's go to different activities here. Heavy weapons, do I really want a heavy weapon? By the way, it's aspects. Do I really want to do this event? Not entirely. Okay, here we go. By any means will spawn. Yep. I'll check the rings inside my box. Mana on hit or something. Look at all these conjurations. Let's go. Yeah, this is just Torment. Look, Torment 1. I got another glyph. Boarding. All according to plan. Doing some decent damage here. For this nothing level. Yeah. Alright. Open the box. Helmet. Alright, Trio Whispers. Then I think it's Glyph time. Okay, it's time for the Tree of Whispers again. Or for the Blood Maiden. Conjuration. Uh-oh. The incense burning again, maybe. So powerful. Right across the field of view. Keep it all open. There you go with your damage. Hand over the loot, please. Exquisite blood. There's a Hellborn. Amazing. Heading back to go to the tree. I have 362 cinders. I'll finish up this Helltide for glyph access. Depending on what glyphs I already have. We'll see what's up. Rings. Fireballs. Whatever. Go break it all down. Boom. Okay, let's go check out these rings. All items, go. Okay, cool. Now over here, I should have a ring. Spiritborn or what? Spiritborn? Why is it Spiritborn? All those items? Spiritborn only. All the legendaries. All the legendaries are class specific. Crazy times. Crazy times in Richmond. Richmond. Alright. Go check out my glyph ruinies. Pyromaniac warding rare nodes, huh? Yep, damage to elites. All the extra intelligence I'm getting rid of. Increase to rare nodes, so non-physical damage. Cool. And then exploit. Right over here. Is dexterity or something? Yeah. Hold on. For every 5 dexterity, I deal more damage to vulnerable targets. Dealing damage to vulnerable enemies increases my damage by 1%, but it doesn't make them vulnerable. Well. Let's keep this for now. It's going to be dexterity. Dexterity. Just a little bit. Yep, as we level it up. Don't you know? This is just the rare node, so extra points don't matter. I have 16 points of craziness. Whatever. Oh, this grants a bonus to rare nodes as well. Why not? Who cares about the bonuses? Who cares about them? It doesn't matter. All this extra intelligence. Nope, we don't need it. What else is available? No more boards. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. There's that. And lucky hit chance. Cool. Lucky hit chance. Very cool. Healing received. Sure. Wait, there's this stuff over here. Impairment reduction and resistance. All elements. Dodge chance and garbage. Ugh. One point just hanging out. 1 point. Right here. Perfection. Okay. Perfection. Now we can do some glyphs. Or some pits. Raise the difficulty to Torment 2 by doing that level pit. Right now. $35. Here we go.
Anything could be lurking.
Alright, this should be fun. My goal is to wreck the room from the edge. You know? Let's wreck everything from the edge, if I could. Cast my conjurations. So I think there should be something, whenever I cast ice armor I become unstoppable. And let me check out the vulnerabilities stuff. Not happening as much as you think, baby. Okay, so lucky hit chance 37%. There it is. It is enchanted, right? 37% chance to conjure a pair of ice blades for 7.2 seconds. That's good. A pretty high chance. My core lucky hit chance is 149%. Well, this should be happening all the time. Alright, we're good then. Yes, we are good. And the ice blades have a chance to form the familiars. That's good. Now. My resistances should still be, 80%. Why is there a shrine here? Oh, that's why. Because of course there are shrines. Yes, yes, yes. They've made me blind. So much damage. Let's see if I get a glyph from this. Before you know it. Not fire. Not today, pal. Yay, damage. Check that out. Conjuration skills can get increased damage and duration. Yes. The goal is to increase the range of that thing and really empower it. Awesome. I've unlocked Torment 2. Basically, let's go to Torment 2 now. And now let's try to do Torment 3. It's gonna be harder. And then I'll park myself there, perhaps. Okay. Okay, just for a second. Just for a second. Be just fine. And pull them in. And freeze them on down. This is definitely a bit harder. Since my glyphs are empowered. You might want to do the lower level dungeon just for a little bit until I level up these glyphs. Go straight to the I think it's best if I do the pit. Pit. Uh-huh. Nice. All these champions have to go. Impressive. Yeah. That's working. Come on in. All this conjurations. It'll be better in just a second. Well. Now I have highly defensive pants on and so forth, and chest. So my resistances are really up there. Yes, sir. Conjurations. Yeah. I do like these. I do like how my other skills are reset after the ultimate. That's cool. Then we got this champion here. Gotta be careful here. Boom. Bunch of these extra guides going. There are enemies here. Get them all gathered up here for you shaking. Oh, not today, champion. The big barrier. Oh man. It's gonna get better, I promise. I just need some partially better stuff. It'll be okay. A little bit more. Okay, here we go. Stay back, stay back, stay back. There he is, all good to go. We're down. Pretty brutal. It's about to go down. This champion is a problem. Now they should all die much faster. They have that defensive buff because that champion was in the area. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. And more conjurations. Well, I guess because those skills get reset, I can quickly whip out even more conjurations for a little while. I want my conjurations to do it, is what I want. There you go, pal. Okay, yes, I think it's best if I cast my skills right before I do the ultimate. Yes, sir. This is me trying to unlock Torment 3. Got a cooldown stuff over here. Want more conjuration? This guy's vampiric. Oh man. Don't you steal my life. You're not gonna, are you? Because I'm using the melts into Heart of Sea Lake. Well. Kaboom. And then Quartermaster. Go. And now it's time for the boss. Be it. Run. Go. Nice and frozen. Already frozen. Nice. Here we go. Am I invulnerable? Yep, immune. And all these extra conjurations that spawn. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Torment 3 unlocked. Awesome. Glyph destruction. What does that do? I don't know. I am getting a glyph when I complete it. Critical strike damage. That's pretty good. Get this conjure to level 15. Radius size 4. And destruction. Yeah, Pyromaniac, I'll get rid of you. Okay. Pyromaniac. Gun. Destruction is on. And it needs dexterity. Dexterity. Cold resistance. Whatever. Sure. And just some more dexterity. Critical strike damage. There you go. Some resist all that we don't need right now. Okay, I'm going to place this stuff in preparation right around the periphery. Over the radius expands, and over here there should be some sort of right here. Radius expansion, conjuration damage. It needs intelligence. Yep. Good stuff. And now I'll unlock Torment 3. But that took a bit long. I think I should level up these glyphs. Yay, I'm in Torment 3 now. And my resistances are okay. Yep. This amulet doesn't have a socket, needs to have a skull.
Well done.
Have a skull. Alright, 1015. Wonderful. Blue rose. Ooh, this is nice. A chance to form an exploding ice spike. Yes. Cold damage. Oh, I love it. I'll be right back. I love it. I love it. I love it so much it deserves a break. BRB. Hello. Alright.
Excellent fight.
A glyph. Territorial. Well, there you go. More cold damage. Ice spike damage. Well, hold on. A chance to form an exploding ice spike. Chance for ice spikes to explode twice. Triple if the enemy's frozen. Her lover's spirit faded, and in her sorrow, she wept frozen tears. Where they fell, roses of the purest ice would blossom each winter. In the Greens Tales, Chapter 7, the myth of Irina Coldheart. Irina. Very nice. Goal. Right there. Put this other item away. Break down the rest.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
And go back to Torment 35. More conjurations. So frozen. We just fine. We ice. Right away. Easy peasy. More summons and more summons. Even more summons. Beautiful. Yeah. Floor number 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. Frozen. So far, so good with this frozen situation. Stand still. There is the control and impairment reduction situation. That's fine. Amazing. Super powered now. Put the conjurations out ASAP. As many conjurations as possible with the shrine active. Yep. Just torment 2 until I get my glyphs up and running. probably the best way to get new glyphs. As I level up one, I'll be getting all the others. Yep. Chain reaction. Working out. Ooh. Check that out. That was easy. Alright, let's get these. You get anything new? Frostbite. Well, that sounds real good. Jeez. Chilled. More damage to chilled targets. And because I don't really need this warding thing. Reduced damage to enemies deal 50% reduced damage to me for 5 seconds after they are no longer frozen. Increase cold damage when upgraded. Let's just do this. And we'll replace the warding with that. Masteries. Increased area. Mastery. Am I using mastery right now? Not really. Nope. Mastery. Later on. Frostbite. And willpower, that's crazy. Willpower. Alright, let's just look at healing received. Max life. Max life. Whoa. Whoa. For now. Elites and non-physical damage. Great. Wonderful. And over here we want willpower. Triangle thing. There's not much within range besides that. That's not within range though. Once it expands it will be. Willpower, that's a weird one. Weird one. What about over here? Maybe. Over there. What? Huh? Okay. Rare nodes. I didn't really want that. 1 second. Territorial destruction. Critical strike damage. Based upon dexterity. Got a bunch of dexterity within range. Oh boy. Let me look at what we have here. Oh, that's right. I want to take out whatever this is and then add in the warding. Or was it warding or was it frostbite? Frostbite, yeah, frostbite, because frostbite needs willpower, and there's a rare or magic willpower right there. I'll put back all this dexterity and go for the willpower again. There, right there. Extra life. Gonna expand soon. That's about right. Yeah. Non-physical damage. Damage reduction from shield for life. Boy, how about right here for that future willpower? Go check it out. Or right here, better yet. Even more. Damage to chilled, and down here, this can be what I just swapped it out for. The rare nodes. There's damage to elites and whatnot. And pull all this other stuff back. Take less damage the more mana I have. Well, maybe I don't want warding. This? Dexterity? Or... yeah. For now. So, dexterity it is. Right there. And very soon it'll expand. Once I level it up. For now, once I get better versions. Okay, we have leveled up Destruction and Frostbite that I just unlocked. Do it again. Hit critical strike damage. Incense for some more stats. Yeah. Be great. Maybe a better chest versus what I'm using right here. We'll see. But it sort of works with this ice shard. It's like a thin forward projectile, I think. Yeah. All gonna work out. Okay. Over here. Pretty smooth and fast. Okay, we got these ice abilities rocking and rolling. Frost Nova, they all come towards me. I'm trying to avoid that, but whatever. A whole different style. Just gotta run a few of these for a little bit. Bada boom. Nice and frosty. Working out so far, I tell you what. That's the conjuration bonuses. I don't want fire. No. No fire. Explosion of ice. Do I have a diamond? I do. Some critical damage there. Appears to be okay. My attack power is still very low. This weapon I have is still a low level weapon. It's not the ancestral version. But once I do these boss runs, I'll get it. That's for sure. Yeah, that was easy. Very nice, and he's done. It's pretty easy. Reinforced. Not quite sure what that glyph is. Oh, damage reduction while I have a barrier. Uh-huh. Alright, we're trying to level up these things until they hit 15, like that. Increase their radius. Let's go a bit deeper. Let's go up to 40. It'll be okay, you'll see. You'll see. They're all frozen. I have a whole lot of defense. But I'll probably swap out my chest or something. Cross. Hey there, I'm working with this mage situation. Yes, sir. Ice all around. I'm just trying to level up my glyphs right now so I can get a bit stronger. And then I can start farming some bosses on Torment 2 or something. Until I get some nice items of ancestral variety. Some unique items for this class. The Sorcerer stuff. Now... more damage to chilled enemies. Let's go. If I could just run around here and target the elites. I have my conjuration to get everything else. I'll just target the frozen ones. How about that? That'll be cool. Yep. Gonna drill them down. Immortality. Spam all these abilities right after I come out of it. Very nice. Very nice. Even more than before. I can go faster. So I'm not teleporting. In they go. Ban my companions' conjurations. Whether or not more visible. Can't tell what's happening. I'm frozen. And again. Yay, flame feeder. Nope, don't want that. But every time I do it. Here we go, destruction up to 15. Exploit for now. More damage to vulnerable targets. Alright, let's do it again. Until each of these glyphs I'm using are 15.
I wish Feyera could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Do 40 again. Nephilim stand their ground each time. Fighting war through ages high. Yeah. So good. Moving on. That was great, wasn't it? Wasn't it? 500,000. Oh yeah. There's champions over here. We don't like him. Something more. Man, I can't wait to boost the power of this conjuration. There's probably some item that really works with conjurations. Hopefully it's like a focus offhand thing. I'll be doing a boss tour to see what items I can get for my class. Yep. This Paragon situation really took care of the grind of making a new character. You know? Paragon. Otherwise, I'd be stuck at level 70 or something. But now I'm back to the same Paragon level. It's about leveling up these glyphs, and then it goes straight into the gear grind and build polishing sequence. It's just some minor downtime to get a new character up and running. Oh, I meant to leave. Penitent Greaves. Here we go. More companions. I have to find a way to reset this ultimate, and I will. And this is a pit, so it's a lot faster. You don't have to really do a full clear. There's no loot. There's no treasure goblins or random treasure chests, loot shrines. There's shrines, but it's just to make things a bit easier. The damage or something. Immortality. Yep, I want these conjurations to do their thing. Okay, let's just use conjurations for a second. Kinda curious. That's all conjurations. I was trying to see how much damage it did all by itself. And then my ultimate resets them all, so there, boom, bam, and then more. Now I have a lot out. $40. Spam, spam, spam. Yay! That was cool. Alright, let's go do another one. This time I'll go to 45. Conjurations. And then they do adjust, or these ice blades lower all my cooldowns, including my ultimate. So I think maybe I can actually get a ton of these things out if I just keep pushing forward, maybe a little bit. Stay still every so often. Push forward again. More conjurations. I have 12. Or something. Let's see what's going on here. Damage against elites and everything. Immortality and reset of the flim plans. Yes, ice blades. Do your stuff. Cooldown reduction. How we're gonna do it? Like a chess piece, just planting and moving. So beautiful. Almost like a rogue. All these shots. Yeah. Gonna do it, you'll see. And more conjurations. I'll level up the glyph for the conjuration damage once all my glyphs in use are 15 for the increased radius. Except for destruction, I guess. Or except for any glyph that doesn't need a buff from surrounding nodes. There's some glyphs that only boost the rare and magic nodes in proximity. Look at those cooldowns fly. Let me read this really quick. Bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equal to 20% of the equal to 20% of the total amount of my bonus damage with cold. Yes, and conjuration skills have a 10% reduced cooldown and mana cost. They deal bonus damage equal to the total amount of my bonus damage with fire, lightning, and cold. which is currently 60. And the frost skills deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies, and it's doubled if they're frozen, and enchantments are stronger. Sure. And my enchantments again, it's all new. Every 33 seconds in cooldowns I spawn a random ice blade. Okay. And each time I summon a non-familiar conjuration, I have a chance to spawn a familiar. Right? And hold on. Six familiars are around at the same time. It applies chill. And 6 enemies. I'm just trying to make sure I know what's going on. Barrier of ice forms around me. Chill. Frozen enemies. More damage to frozen enemies in a row. Blah, blah, blah. Frostbolt makes frozen enemies vulnerable. Chance to explode on chilled enemies. And so the goal is to really just target frozen enemies. Okay. And hitting enemies with ice shards. Single cast. Okay, hitting an enemy with 5 ice shards in a single cast makes them vulnerable. You see? So the entire volley, like this. If that hits one enemy, makes them vulnerable. And here, chance to form an exploding ice spike based upon my lucky hit chance. And it deals a lot of damage. There you go. And when this ultimate is expired, the enemies become vulnerable. Okay. When ice armor is active, ice spikes. Oh, that works. Look, ice spikes, yeah. While ice armor is active, ice spikes are hanging out and doing stuff. Oh my gosh, that works. Ice spikes. Oh look, I see the ice spikes. Yeah. Imbiber. More damage at full health or something? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. More damage to elites. Let's do that. Yeah. Huh. There it is. And then you, wait, not you. Huh? Normal nodes, flame feeder. There it is. Oh, damage to elites and bonus to normal nodes. That's what. Flat thing. It's just weird. Normal nodes. Normal node. Mastery skills reinforced. Territorial Pyromaniac, Flame Feeder, Imbiber, damage while healthy. Yep. Damage to rare nodes. That for now. Non-physical damage. Wait, over here there's a damage to cold situation. Right there. Alright, so this one needs to be pulled out. flip-flop with this one because I have to increase the cold damage because this thing over here is based upon the current bonus cold damage. Alright, so wording gets pulled out, placed over here. Frostbite goes back up here where it's cold. It needs willpower. Willpower. Right. We'll pull back some life. Cool. And now we got the bonus. Make sure we get the threshold of the bonus. Just the threshold. Just for the bonus. Right here it says, enemies deal reduced damage to me if they're no longer frozen. Nah. Let's boost that damage. Good. Never hear this guy. Also needs willpower. Very cool. I take reduced damage the less mana I have. Interesting. That's even awesome. That works very well with the Selig thing. And we have increased cold damage with this in range. Yeah. That's cool. That works. Next. Yeah. Keep going. Let's do tier 50 now. It was 45 or whatever the heck it was. Now we're doing Torment 3. It was hard the first time I tried, but now I've ranked up a bunch of these glyphs. We're back. And my goal is to target single enemies. My goal is to shoot them when they're frozen. My goal is to shoot the frozen ones. That's the goal. Yep. And then get back out there and farm for slightly better gear after I replace a couple items. Yes, sir. Goodbye, frozen fellow. You might want to have this attack penetrate or pierce, because then the chain reaction, I think, will spread through the whole group. Sure. Ice spikes. USA. You guys don't stand a chance. Now this item does what? It says chance to form an exploding ice spike. Well, geez. It's a guarantee with the gloves and so forth. It's just a lot of ice. Might be some other legendary aspect that works with ice spikes. Okay, I want to target this dude over here. Very nice. Single enemy flume plan. Let's go. This is all working out pretty well. Fairly. Mm-hmm. And then grind here, and I want it. I'm gonna work my way through here. Work my way through. And the channeling shrine. Yes, sir. Now let's move. More conjurations. Seems to be working out so far. We're getting new items soon enough. Yep. Damage resistance, okay. Gotta hear there's a champion nearby. Pull him closer. I think the champion's gone. All these extra conjurations. Guys are pretty bad. This one was kind of slow. Testing things out. I feel like we don't have any music in here. What's going on? This trial, the trial period of yours. We'll see. There should be music during the boss if there is any. You know? Oh boy. Boom. Pull them in. Yeah. These ice blades to be conjuring all the time. Damn these conjurations. The main boss is going to die much faster here. Just gotta level up these glyphs. There it is. Pull them in. All this ice up in their faces. Be just fine. Focus on this elite over here. He's unstoppable, which means he can't get chilled. That's not cool. Wow. That's all good. There's a champion right there. I see him. think he's gone now. Go. Keep pushing forward. Go. And now for the Guardian. Gotta level up these glyphs to 15. I'll go to the Blood Maiden. The Blood Maiden. Afterwards. Something. Or the boss fight on World Tier 2. Okay. Uh-oh. Got hit twice. And more ice, of course. What do you expect? Here, 50. Now warding. Alright. I'll do one more pit, but this one's going to be tier 2 again. Tier 2 and do it. This time I'm going to try to go really fast. Go fast. What the heck is that? What? Oh. Oh. Huh. The Fractured Winter Glass. Casting Frozen Orb has a 55% chance to spawn a random conjuration when it explodes. And unlucky hit, your conjurations have up to a 76% chance to launch a Frozen Orb. Well, does that work all by itself? Find out. And let's go for lucky hit chance. Does that work all by itself, where it fuels itself without needing to cast an initial Frozen Orb? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Just masterwork this bad boy.
See some steel you need. More there than I thought.
Okay, resist all. Conjuration mastery, sure. Add a socket. And throw in a skull. Throw in a skull. And we're fine. Put away the melted heart of Seelig. And get back out there. Let's see here. What about rings? No, I'm okay on rings. It's not ancestral though. How about the offhand? Aha. That's what I want. Forward. Or focus. No ancestral. Okay, break it all down.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
See here the focus.
Well, shame that. Well, there's something
You
special.
are better, right? With a big chunk of life, a big chunk of damage, and then mana on kill. Too bad you're bad. Keep on going.
I'll keep my force.
Okay, let's enter the thing again with the incense. And then after this, I'll drop it down to Torment 2 and do some bosses. But this is an experiment to see if I can just run and gun with the conjurations. Now, oh look, it's working! Oh my gosh. Conjurations are spawning frozen orbs. Now, do I need this? I don't think I have any. Do I have any sort of ice shard specific ability? I don't think so. So maybe I should swap this over for a frozen orb, because now it really matters. Oh, I can't. Not right now. Not in the dungeon. Oh, wow. Let me see the description again. It says, casting Frozen Orb is a chance to spawn a random conjuration. Your conjurations have a chance to launch a Frozen Orb. I don't know if that would paint it back into itself. Let's find out. It is. It is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. My dream came true. Oh wow, that's so cool. It's chaining into itself. It's chaining into itself. Yeah, so I think I can start going. Yes, sir. It says, your conjuration skills have a 76% chance. That's huge. To spawn a frozen orb, and the frozen orb has a 55% chance to spawn a random conjuration. My gosh, and it chains into itself. Good thing I chose this as a build. But there's a new conjuration, the familiar thing. I want to try it out. At first I wanted just a frost build, but then conjuration. Yeah. It's amazing. Means now can't do it yet. Alright, what do we get? There we go. I want conjuration skill damage. Yes. Well, we're on the right page now. We're on the right page now, baby. Make more focus.
Well, there's something special. Finished, are you?
I have to do that. Okay. Boom. Done. Alright, so now pop this out. No. Swap. Swap for frozen orb. Alright, well look there it is. Frozen orb applies vulnerable, which is wonderful. They're all going to be vulnerable. They're all going to be vulnerable. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so good. Wow. Wow. And now, enter Torment 2. And let's farm some bosses. So happy I found that items. Great. So how many malignant hearts do I have? Certain amount. Sadly, I don't have the equipment. Opal. Oh. Alright, so now I'm going to begin my boss farming. I want to go through all of the materials I have. Maybe. Let's do a few. Oh, I meant to swap this out. Boom. So... Oh, Hydra. Gotta be a way to modify that thing. Hydra. Let's see if I can, because it's a free Hydra cast all the time. But we want to modify it. No. Overall cooldown reduction. Yes. Regenerate 5 mana. Okay. See here, frost kills have a chance to freeze. Already are. Barriers increase duration. I think it's already okay. Get that cooldown reduction. Flat. All ready for this boss farm in just a bit. It costs how much? 4. Alright. I'll farm him 4 times and we'll see what we get. And Torment 2. My life is terrible. All these items don't have life on them. All of them don't have life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a factor. Not much wiggle room, but we'll see. Everything's working out. Spending my primary resource reduces the resource cost of my skills and increases damage by 10% for 3 seconds, up to 50%. Wow. So many awesome things here. Very exciting. Hello. Not frozen. Okay, let's set my title. Alright. Frosted. Rigid frost. One second, I'm looking at all these titles. Templar, Tyrant, Vigilance Warrior, Firm Friend, Zealot, Aficionado, Anti-Hero. Something about having a bunch of pets. Blackguard, Blade, Boon, Brigadier, Casualty, Centipede. Armor, Chef, Chieftain, and Collector, Combiner, Conjurer, Rigid Conjurer, obviously. Yay, done. Mission complete. Let's go. Wow. That's pretty cool. All these conjurations for free. So cool. I'm getting free lightning and... Wow. Look at that. I'm getting free lightning and fire. Wow. Yeah. Rather amazing. Very cool. I'm the Iceman, Carruthers. Last one. Mm-hmm. Very nice. So amazing. So now... Yes. Look at these items. We have Talrash's iridescent loop. So it says, casting a pyromancy, shock, or frost skill increases my damage by 16.8% for 8 seconds, stacking once per element. Casting again refreshes all bonuses. Does that count for all that free stuff? Maybe. I think so. What is potent warding? What is potent warding? Some passive somewhere. We're looking. Conjuration Mastery. Yeah. Oh, it stacks. Gain a stacking bonus for every active conjuration up to 30 stacks. Wow. 6% damage. Movement speed. Mana regeneration. Energy focus. Dampen. Blast cannon. Elemental attunement. Oh boy, what do we have? Potent warding. Casting a skill grants resistance and max resistance. Doesn't really matter for me right now. Frostburn is what I'm using. Rasha's iridescent loop. All stats, lucky hit chance. Compared to this thing is better, I think. It's a mythic. Yep, after using teleport, enemies are pulled in. And fireballs, sure. That was cool. Let's go on down and do Gregory after clearing the Onyx Watchtower. Let's do it. Thinking about it. It's probably pretty good. You know, if we get a good percentage there, we want, you know, that 25% more damage per element. Crazy. That'd be really good. Get this incense running again. The chain reaction. Wow. This is pretty awesome. Uh-huh. Crazy. So I'm heading to the Onyx Watchtower to clear out this stronghold. Here, so I can get the fast travel point. Gotta break stuff. Kind of break stuff. The storeroom key. I got a glyph. Stalemate, not sure what that means. This context. Yay. That was easy. Pretty good build. So far. If I just stand here, I think my conjurations should just cause a chain reaction. Oh, wow. But basically, this is just spawning a bunch of conjurations. It's awesome. I can get frozen while they take care of business, you know? Very nice. Oh boy. Done. And now. Get on down and do Gregory after I pick up all the living steel. All of it. Do it a couple times. Well, there's a Realmwalker. I might as well do the Realmwalker first. Let's do that. I've unlocked the fast travel point, yeah. Yee-hoo! 1 a.m. on November 2nd, 2024. Do this event here. Yep, and then once my mana's empty, I'll stay here, wait for it to fill back up. Then do it again, spend more. And then it's just gonna do its thing. This is wonderful. I'm just gonna run around for a bit, not cast anything. Here you go. Even more. Nuts. Now, let's move forward. I want to test out my conjuration again. Double artillery. Alright, 1 minute. Conjuration. I might go back to Subo. Let's see. Waiting. This is Torment 2. I'm only doing this because I'm on the trying to go through these bosses really quick with whatever I have. There's all companions. Yeah, buddy. My companions are doing everything. Yes, sir. This is just awesome. All according to plan, people. All according to plan. Look at that escargot. Nuts. Conjuration powers unite. Yeah. It's all being taken care of. That's right. A whole lot. Heading on down the way. This is worth 5 grim favor now. Yep. And then way over here, get frozen. And they are all vulnerable. I'm going for the equipment opal. And me shooting out all this frost orb that should make 1,000,000 of these conjurations. Wow. That was great. That was just great. This is a pretty cool build. Man, oh man. That I've invented. Yep.
I found more.
Oh.
Stinking ichor.
For the quest line. Teeming boil. Okay, torment, we want equipment. Thank you. Entry 3. Corner here.
Another blind creature. This one was different from the shambling masses of tar and corpse bits. This was a man. The tendrils of tar coiled around his body like a serpent. Ichor streamed from his blackened eyes. Hissing and steaming on his cheeks.
Man, they're making this thing sound bad.
Understood my words. He showed
Ichor.
sense of it, nor any emotion or essence beyond the instincts to draw breath and to kill. Had my training failed me, had I fallen, would I have become like him?
Yes. Well, look at them. They're all messed up. Look at them. Whoa. Wow. Gambling masses of tar and corpse bits pulsating. Ichor. I used to always think it was Ichor. Sticky Ichor. From D&D. It's Ichor. Daiki Ichor. Yep. I'm only in Torment 2 to farm these bosses really quick. But while I was here, there's a Realmwalker. A Realmwalker. And oh man. Equipment. Thank you. It's so nice. Oh, that other aspect that makes these frost orbs explode a second time, that would create 2 conjurations. That makes sense. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Zacharoom.org. Only this fast because of the items I have. Another good run. Wow. All this crazy stuff. Man, oh man. Conjuration finesse. Wow, look at that. 140% legendary flim flam. Go ahead and destroy all this stuff. Well, that's all done. Let me head on back down to the Tree of Whispers. Faster.
It is done.
Tactician. I don't know what that does. Tap it already. Arrow nose defensive skill. Increased damage after casting a defensive skill. Or yeah. Oh, ice spikes still increased damage. What? Ice spikes gain increased critical strike chance. What? Full damage. What? That works. That works. Boom. Getting rid of exploit and adding stalagmite. It needs intelligence. Intelligence? Please. Okay, I pulled back the health. I can pull back a bit more health. Perhaps. Damage reduction from chilled enemies. I think I need that. I think it's pretty important. Impairment reduction. Let's just get rid of this whole row here. Right there. So I can empower this node with intelligence. Okay, so now I have to increase the radius of this node here. Awesome, that'll work. So I need this on this weapon here. Ice spikes and that ring. This ring could be swapped out potentially, I don't know. That thing's important. Freeze, 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 and a freeze.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Don't ruin all the
Okay,
forge.
so now let's go for a new tab here. All these items. What other pants do I have? Tybalt's wheel. Ooh. Probably a better helmet. Oh, whenever I stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite, I pull on nearby enemies and deal more damage to them 3 seconds. Against bosses, this effect triggers when dealing damage instead. Probably better. You know? Even though I had double damage to angels and demons, not all enemies are angels and or demons. You know. Losing out on 29% lucky hit chance, but I'm getting 890 life. And damage to elites in general. Very nice. All stats. Okay. And this other weird effect. There's a pool. But I like the increased damage, and it's a max. This is a max roll item. 60%. It has to be you. It just has to be. Okay. Put this away. Best version of that item. Best version of this item. Everything else I already have.
How can I help?
Done. I don't think I have any more masterworking. That right now. Alright, so now get on back down. Oh. Speak to this person over here in Karast for this side quest for the season. And then we're going to be doing the boss, Grigori. Hey there, are you okay? What do you know of the Umbaru?
Only that Akarat himself was of Umbaru descent, and that Zakarum faithful can still be found in Nahantu to this day.
I see. Give me my standing.
If only I could be out there to witness your deeds firsthand. Instead,
Hey, Hagen.
scouring the old armory for anything you may find useful.
Frost. We head on down here. Coming together. Thank you. Break it all down. Yay. Got my spider horse. Hey there, pal.
Heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not
You want me to run the thing?
them to stay in their citadel. Now they venture out. They come in the night, stealing our people, taking them into the crater. With each passing day, more are lost. Our children, our elders. Most do not return, and those who do are changed.
No.
We sent our most skilled fighters to bring our people back to us, but they've not returned. We grow more concerned by the hour. Perhaps there's good reason for not yet returning with our loved ones, but please find where our warriors are camped. Help them bring our families home.
They want me to go do the Dark Citadel, I think. Goodbye. Not just yet. Let's go do the boss fight first. Right now. I just want to do a little rotation with these different bosses so I'm exposed to the different items. All these different items. Class specific item. Lucky hit chance. Equipment opal. Yep, should be pretty easy to ride. Over here around the corner and stuff. Yep, pretty easy to ride. This is a pretty cool build. Yeah, well, this is awesome. Congratulations. Now it's time for the boss. The Hall of the Penitent. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Two, three, four. It's all reset now, pal. Yay! I've done it, I've done it, I've done it again. And again. Cool. Oh, wait a second. And then this happens, this happens, this happens. More. So this is working out. My gosh. I like it. A couple more times. What? Ice pants? Oh my gosh! There's ice pants? There are ice pants in the world. Oh. Frost Nova, I don't want... Oh my gosh. A free Frost Nova. Woohoo! With extra Frost Nova size. Yeah. Max life. Why not? Cold resistance, whatever. 4% to shatters. Shatters. Shatter? Shatters damage echo. Enemies that die while frozen have a chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Maybe. Maybe. A staff. Right here, I'm frozen. Yeah, let's just see here. Whoa. Chain lightning alternates between orbiting me and seeking up to 3 enemies. When it returns, it gains mana. Every active chain lightning fires if we don't have enough. Flame Weaver. It is. Better version. Alright, again. Enemies that die while frozen have a chance to unleash a Frost Nova, which then chain reacts. I'll try it out. Maybe. Frozen. That's all conjuration. And ultimate. Wow. But that was cool. Got a bunch of stuff. You know, the general assortment. Alright, let's go use these pants. And then head back to town. Masterwork them and swap out these gems. Or these runes. When I wake up, head I who I'm gonna he. Alrighty, unsocket. And I'm using the Godslayer crown to pull on enemies whenever I freeze her. It's gonna be great. Yeah. And Frost Nova size is huge. Why not? Max life. Shatters. What the heck is shatter? Man. Now where's this Frost Nova ant? Shatters damage echo. I don't know what the shatter is. Frost Nova makes enemies vulnerable. Oh, hitting a boss with Frost Nova grants the maximum stacks of the dodge chance bonus, but I'm not really casting this. Nope. I don't know what it means. Shatter? So again, put these runes on here. Invoke a skill from another class and Iron Maiden, maybe. Shatters. Look one more time. Probably Spark, Frostbolt, Firebolt, Arc Lash. Shatter here. Frozen Orb. Greater Frozen Orb. Shatter sure sounds like ice. Your familiar's elements now follow a set cycle through skills. While I have at least 2 different elemental familiars active, I gain damage reduction. Snap Freeze, Cold Front, Icy Veil, Blizzard, Enhanced Blizzard, Meteor, Lightning, Shatter, no, Deep Freeze, Stable Currents, Frigid, Warfrost. Yeah, Shatter! That's the key passive I'm currently using. What? After freeze expires, enemies explode. Wow. I'm already using it. Yay!
What's left?
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go do a tier 40. Yay. Ice, 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 ice. So this is just fantastic. That's all I gotta say about that one. So this is just a Christmas miracle. Wow. We're doing it. Unfortunately, it's impressive. Yay! I knew there was going to be something cool involving conjurations and whatever. Maybe. It's very satisfying. Especially not knowing what items are available. There's a lot of damage resistance going on here. Now there's free frost novas everywhere. It's just so much damage going on right now. It's just awesome. I can't stand it. It's great. I can probably swap out my chest. But we'll see. There might be a better chest. I'm slowly swapping out these items. I swapped out the defensive pants because it adds some overkill with my resistances. I'm using the Tyrael's Might chest right now. As it's evidenced by these holy bolts. Wow. Here we go. There you go. Gotta work. Baby, baby, baby. And an extra boss to loot. Rather amazing. Okay, and then we have this stalagmite ice spike. Grecian. 9. Do another one. Let's do another boss fight. Well, I used the equipment opal. Let's just do 45 here. Yeah, 45. I want this glyph to be level 15 for max radius. Yeah, so frozen targets absorb damage and then explode. Or something. From far away. The occasional invulnerability. Done. This should be fine. This guy. He was quite the trooper, wasn't he? Ice. Cool. That's a whole lot of ice. So stay still and things happen. This is tier 45. Tier 45. That's a barrier you have. No more. Godslayer crown. Yep. Waka waka waka. Nice. I'm immortal when I'm in this ice shell here. Pretty cool. Lots of residual garbage going on. Be more than enough. All these conjurations. There we go. We just need better versions of everything. There's a lot going on over here. Even better. Wow. Pretty good. I can just run right on through and have the conjurations take care of things. I am immortal because I did my ability. Beautiful. And more. Whee! No. No. Well, I did it. Mission completed. We'll do some boss fights now, huh? Boss fight time.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shining beauty.
Nope. And now, the blood. And the beast in the ice. Let's do those. Right now, let's go down to Nevesk. And head to the beast in the ice. Ice versus ice. Then Lord Zir. Yeah. Go through this cave. Take care of business. Or watch as I just run through. I just need to increase my damage a bit more overall, and they'll all start dying. Here we go. What now, buddy? Okay, now I gotta dodge. I don't have unstoppable. There we go. Frozen. The beast in the ice is frozen. Yay, what have I got? Some a helmet, some pants, some gloves. Some weird starfall comet thing. That sounds interesting. Let's see what that does. Got him. Wow. Meteor's main mana cost is replaced with a 8-second cooldown and 2 total charges. Casting Meteor drops 3 additional meteors from the target It's enchantment and enchantment. But it's enchantment and enhancement. Drop one additional meteor instead. Ooh. Starfall Comet. Makes sense to me. Get him. Alright, so here we go. Boom. Waiting. Go. And then gone. Oh, he flew away. Are you serious? He flew away. He was almost dead. There we go. Alright, now for the boss. He's dead. Yay. Looking at all the possible items that could drop here. Do it again. The Fists of Fate. Alright, now we run away. Doing this phase, I think just one more boss fight after this. Uh-oh. We're fine. Yay. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Cool. What do we have? Garbage. Already have these items in better quality. And now we go down to Lord Zir, who happens to be worth the grim favor. Just a couple times. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Thank you for the distilled fear. I need some blood. Pretty great. I have a bunch of these conjurations with me. Conjuration. Now it's time for the big vampire lord. Oh no. Again. Lucky hit chance. Yeah. Incense is worn off. Okay, here we go. And I stay here for a second, all frozen like, And now you are frozen. Let's not step in the blood circle. That wasn't bad at all. Oh no. Oh, 2 stacks all at once, huh? That's fine. Yeah. So what do we get from this one, huh? Whoa. Azador's overflowing cameo with crackling energy. Whatever. What do we have? Razor plate. Bad one. Hay bindings. Casting a familiar now summons all 3 elemental variants at once, and familiar's duration is increased by 25%. Its cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds, but its maximum charges are reduced by 1. Familiar explosion size. Chance for them to hit twice. Yes, because I'm already using this sword, which has a chance to freeze enemies, just like the gloves. So let's just swap out these gloves. Now. Yep. I already have Yen's blessing. Yep. Go again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is better. It's way more cold damage. Look at that cold and fire damage on the Frostburn gloves. Sadly. Sadly, they're better. Better. Much better. Goes in. Much better. Yes. All the companions in the world. And again, oh, we're done. Cool. So what else? Oh, a better version. A better. No, that percentage is way better. Bottom there. I lucked out with a really good version. First try. Alright, well, we're done there. Boss rotation complete. Add these to the bucks. Alright. And now let's do another Tier 40. Tier 40. Look at the incense again. Even more. You know this. My shards of doom. My offhand. And that ring. Or ice spikes, I should say. Yes, you are frozen. Congratulations. Conjuration. Yeah. Frozen, frozen, frozen. But how much damage still? Gotta focus on the frozen enemies to load them up with extra damage before they explode. Let's end this conjurations. Really great. What? Nope. And protection shrine. Frozen, frozen. Now for the boss. Go ham. Yay. Terrific. Electrocute, no. Alright, we want this conjuration damage to be maxed out. We want that conjuration damage to be maxed. Don't you know? Get the incense going. Let's go for all stats or specifically intelligence, force of war, and soothing spice. Nope. Flower morning. I'm talking about right there.
An exquisite concoction.
There it is. 40. Nice. Keep on moving. I'll establish the speed. The Godslayer crown. Keep on going. Blades. Wonderful. And Frozen and Kaplawi. You figured that would do more damage. Perhaps. It is early. The way across. Mage is pretty fun. A worthy foe. There's so many free conjurations going on over here. Just awesome. Trying to find the answer. So much damage. I'll be able to enter the big leagues eventually. Yay, I did it! Getting there eventually. Alright. 245. Again. There's a lot of conjurations. Has extra life. As they're frozen. Yeah, I'll let my little attacks freeze them as I do a little drive-by. And then we go back through. Double them up. This guy right over there, he should be dead now. This is just 45. Yeah, pull him in, rawhide. And all the way through. Ice spikes, ice spikes. Ice spikes forever. There's an elite right there. Good stuff. And boom. Probably have to go downstairs pretty soon. Nope. Different portal. Or portal to a different floor. Keep on going. Even more. Now I get to push forward a bit. There's the elite. Push forward all the way. Pros in action. Group them up in here. It's all working out. I just gotta replace a couple items. And I'll be fine. And level up these glyphs. To 45 at least. Eventually to 100. Whenever I can get into Torment 4. When she raises her arms, I'm going to unleash my little attack on her. Now. There it is. You are done for. Done for, I say. Beautiful. Alright, we're going all the way. Just a little bit at a time. Normally I would raise each of my glyphs up equally. And so forth and so on. Let's go all the way back up to Torment 3. Okay. How y'all doing, everybody? I think it's coming together amazingly. We'll get the focus again. Looking for the ancestral. Okay. I'll be right back in a second. We'll so far, so good. This weapon has to be replaced and whatever. Couple items. Better versions. It'll happen. Some items are good to go. Alright. I'll be right back. We shall continue. Yeah. Yes. Alright. For that seafood lover in you. Torment 50, which is tier. Or sorry. Tier 50, which is Torment 3. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna keep on moving. Beautiful. All these enemies. Yeah. Go straight for the guys with the purple beams. Few more seconds. There it is. Well, the cooldowns are really getting reset constantly, as I can see for these things. It only takes so long because there's 2 champions in that group, creating a defensive buff for the surrounding enemies. This guy's unstoppable, so he